All right. Hey guys, welcome back to episode 2 of our Astragoth Proving Grounds beta AI campaign. So we're just trying out the Chaos Dwarfs with the new Proving Ground AI. I'm trying not to come to any conclusions about the AI, just trying to sort of experiment with it, play campaigns and just let it play out. And I know people are kind of constantly coming asking, what do you think of the new AI, what's changed and stuff. But yeah, I feel like you need to play a lot to really get a good overview of what's actually going on with it. Definitely got some, definitely noticed some differences. But yeah, it's still like, the jury's still out about it, I'll probably wait until I hear back from Creative Assembly after they've passed all the feedback, and before we really get an idea of what happened with the beta. But that doesn't stop us speculating and thinking about it in the meantime. All right. I forget the context of this battle, like where we are and what's going on in this situation. We could auto-resolve it. Yeah, we could auto-resolve it. We could play it out. We'll likely get a lot more slaves if we fight it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I think we're pretty good on slaves at the moment. I don't think we're running out or anything, but better safe than sorry. Welcome back. Good evening. Yeah, it's evening for me. Well, it's middle of the night for me. Early morning for me. Yeah, this old map. Yeah, the challenge with this map is trying to get them before they get off the edge. All right, so we'll try and get them to kind of come across this water and kill them here, and then I've got a little bit of time to chase, a little bit of time to kill them before they kind of get away, I guess. I'm gonna do a little bit of a sort of half checkerboard. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 menaces below that we want at 45 seconds, another one at 140. So these are all captives we're getting now with these broken units. And there we go. And we get another one in 10 seconds. There it is. Should break straight away. Yeah, I need to pull them into here. I don't know if this is really working, but... Yeah, someone's just going around the side. It's going to be annoying. Yeah. That. And warp lightning.
Sturkas! Alla bring good! Hobgoblin Akasas! Shadow Gates! Dalet Pastalai! Reisu Anunku Ashot! Auri Rot! Eldramus! Sa Eldramus! The biscuits! What life a day!
Astragoth Wakus Alhar Haru.
Vidas, we dak e.
We're going here. Kill these casters.
He's Astragoth.
That'd be good.
Grundtoria. Sulbits.
You know, those spears.
Afessa El Gramus. Jar Bunazan.
Hobgobler Akazas.
Asku Ulawaku. Vahashut. Utidu Warakdak. There. Astragoth Zulahu.
The baskets.
Solfeo.
Boys up crew. It's my boy. Boys up crew. Der at the slaughter. Yeah, Felix, we duck, aye?
Drafjar. Mahitu Demak. Susensjus.
Skedaddle. Hack throat, say Drangy. Bucky up. Stock.
And run down as much of this stuff as we can.
Anfa Agrimazur. Ja. Unasan. Shaxhal Jaiki. Minu. Ta. Ukota. Astragoth Zulahu. Askala Fatafin. Urko. Twanga Broadwas. Ahashut.
Cordas, luck. Stock. Stocky, stock.
Everyone's pretty much killing stuff as much as they can.
Orink. Astragoth Zulahu. Aye.
What that stuck?
We got a few captives out of that. Not bad. Yeah, it should be another few hundred, hopefully. This is a single army, so no multiplier, but yeah, there was just a lot of dudes, a lot of infantry there we got, so. Yeah, lots of kills. Coffee's good. I knew I was tired this morning because I was like, when I woke up, because I knew, because I was having like weird dreams about like, I don't know, Like I thought there was four of me, and like two of me had slept enough, but the other two hadn't, and so I had to like have the other two sleep more to catch up or something. It's just like, you know, like whenever I'm really tired, I have these weird like dreams, like where I'm trying to figure out some way that I can sleep more in my dream. Nice. When I play the game a lot, I tend to dream of it. How often do you dream of Warhammer 3? I don't. Yeah, I was actually dreaming about Warhammer. I do very occasionally, but not as often as you would think, actually. But yeah, I was sort of dreaming about Total War before, like a minute ago. I just woke up like 10 minutes ago. But it wasn't exactly Warhammer 3. It was like, it was some other game, some other Total War game, kind of like not a real one, but had Total War. It had all like Total War elements in it and stuff.
Astragoth, Zulahu, Bailmancy. Astragoth is Victraza.
So that was two armies here that were in force march. I think I remember now. There was two armies that were here that were in force march.
Thaumancy Anunku.
Not sneaky enough.
Dis Hasut Ankor. Maroon. Barit Wattle. Victras.
No, you failed.
Dantalaz. Astragoth is Victraza. Drarth Jarik. Is a rink.
How much has Tretch got left? He's rank 36, so he's still got a lot left. Even though we've taken out a couple of his armies already.
Kazanakul. Drarthdom let.
So I need to take out Mount Silverspear, like ASAP.
Utsarduardugar. Tothrungap gru. Arbudraj balok. Suferayo. Utomita sutal senerwut.
Alright, well, yeah, we're respecing him out so we can be out of force march. We don't really want to be in force march with scaving around. I really need a fire sorcerer. Death and neutral is good.
Gorndok. Arrest my yours. Trajitu. Victras. Izan Kazak Munde. Ula Krukma. Vagator. Grochi.
Yeah, no siege attacker.
Drath Dumlet.
Bull Centaur Taurox have siege attacker, don't they? Yeah, they do too. Fuck. I don't think they're going to really be able to help too much, but...
Kunas una gorma nuntu. Izan turegi. Gorndok. Sardu talelgram.
Upkeep production. So he's currently on 953.
Umlet. Hashutsar me
839.
trinkara.
Yeah, so he's basically paying for himself, plus he's making nearly 3,000 gold worth of slaves per turn.
Suardugal.
So it's pretty good. And you can just raid Zarnagran and they won't ever attack you, as far as I know. Those dreams remind me of college when I was chronically sleep deprived. I used to dream that I had to go for class when I hadn't, or dream that my alarm gone off beforehand. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of have these weird bargaining type dreams where I'm like, you know, like in my dreams, I'm like, oh yeah, but no, I don't have to get up because, you know, there's some other, you know, because I don't have to get up because like that one version of me has to get up, but the other version can sleep more to like catch up at the same time. You know, just, I don't know, just weird nonsense shit that my brain tries to make up. Good times.
Domitash. Greg. He's Charmi Aritz.
Yeah, I hope our Baal manages to fight off Boris, because yeah, looks like Boris is just fucking wrecking shop up here. But maybe Boris will overextend himself, and then Archaon will get him in the back, because that's Archaon's main stack right there. That's our Baal's main stack right there, and Boris is in the middle. So Boris has kind of rampaged through some shit, but he hasn't taken out either of their main stacks. So it looks like he's doing really well at the moment, but he might not be doing that well. I don't know. We'll see how we go. I had a dream about Warhammer 3 naval battles. It was pretty cool. Had Aquashards boarding a ship with diving gear. I was very disappointed when I woke up. Yeah, actually, I saw one of my, like, when I was a kid, like I was into collecting coins at the time, and I had this dream that I was swimming in the pool, and there was like sand at the bottom of the pool, and I dived down, and then there was like coins and stuff, like, or maybe it was in the ocean, and there was like, but it was shallow, and there was like coins and stuff in the sand, and like I grabbed them all, and I was like really excited because I found all these like gold coins and stuff. And then, yeah, and then I woke up and I was like, yeah, nah, no coins for you. It's just a dream. Hey, Drastrix, you doing the Catastrophe only challenge campaign? No, I've thought about it a number of times and I just think it'd be shit. So I just, yeah, I keep like not doing it because it just doesn't seem like it'd be interesting at all. Have you done it? Did you find it fun? I don't know. I think maybe I need a better like thematic like storyline to go along with it to make it work for me. But I feel like just the challenge alone, I think it doesn't really. Doesn't really do it for me.
Marunles.
I forget that one. What was the turn 17 Dreadquake mortars thing? Was that just building artillery and getting Dreadquake mortars?
Master Ardugal.
No, so just building the artillery building and getting Dreadquakes. I thought you were talking about some kind of like cheesy strat or something. The Goblin Rebellion Wars. Hobgoblins have risen up under the leadership of Grimgor. You gotta take them on without Hobgoblin troops, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe, like, you have to use, like, allied recruitment. You know, like, you can't recruit your own Hobgoblins. You have to get allied recruitment, and that's where you get your slaves from or something. Can't, like, make your own slaves. You have to, like, capture them or something. So I'm guessing at least one of these guys will try and take out him.
Never wrong.
Subjugatas!
Year of the Four Mercies, a campaign where you randomly select which Awake Mercy will play that turn. Yeah. Oh yeah. One turn till we get the money, get the big monies. See, at the start of the campaign, it seemed like forever away before we were going to get the technology to get 50% extra gold every time we sacrifice. And now next turn we're going to get it. And it's like, oh wow, that didn't take long at all. Definitely a good idea to do that, you know, kind of thing. It's a bit like that. Yeah, we get some gold generated there. Yeah, so I'm going to think about invading Cathay with this mob over here.
Vagras Adok. Baumansia Nunku. Dalabdanu. Dalabdanu. Suru Garas.
And yeah, we're still trying to separate Kolek and Tamakan so that hopefully they don't kill each other. The return of Durastrazar Ruintongue. Nice. What do you want to be a death wizard? I've got a lord over here somewhere. He's one of my highest level lords. He's a death wizard.
Awanrag.
Yeah, thanks so much for the 4 months, Durastrix. Appreciate it, man. And appreciate your creativity. Always coming up with new ideas for campaigns and stuff. Even if I don't always, I don't always like them for myself. I appreciate the creativity of coming up with them anyway. Hey, Nicabel. But yeah, everyone's got their own distinct tastes and stuff, so it's hard to guess the campaigns for other people sometimes. What's this guy? Metal. All right, let's give this guy the Helm of Droiska. I think there's a 1% chance of him dying, and there's a 2% chance of him getting a special trait. So make sure he's got no other items. I only like to do it on level 1 characters that have nothing to lose basically. And then yeah, try and Helm of Droiska them. Hey Wolfsball, did you miss me? I didn't really have a chance to miss you. I was like asleep, and then I'm back, and then you're back again. All right. So yeah, what we're trying to do here is, I think Skarsnik's getting taken out by the dwarves. So what I'm hoping to do is try to get this settlement here, which will connect onto Mount Gumbad, connect onto this province, and then I can sell that to Skarsnik, and then sell this to Skarsnik, and then make that a sack city, and just farm Skarsnik in there. So I'm hoping that's going to work. But we got to try and get him. We got to try and get this before he takes out Skarsnik. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Put the helm on Astragoth, the memes. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if that'll stop my building from building. It's not going to stop us from getting a crap ton of slaves from killing this guy, which is the main thing. Skarsnik still lives. So far, so good. Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, we got the mirror shield. No, I didn't even know Tyrion was in a Warcraft 3 tournament. Did he do well? Did he have fun? Was there a good So why don't we probably go to either the Silver Tower of Sorcery, Tower of Silver Sorcerers, which would require us to go through. Oh yeah, go through Boris's area, which would get them killed. Or we go for Wizard Cleef's Palace, which would go through. Yeah, there's a little bit of chance of getting ambushed here and there. Oh no, that's all right. We're pieced out with them. Yeah, I think that should be okay. I don't really want to lose any armaments right now. You got second place representing Total War Warhammer 3. There were a bunch of people from different strategy games. Oh wow, that's awesome, man. Second place is pretty crazy. Alright. Yeah, so we're just here getting some slaves.
Su el Grargi. Gromadrazul. Zibatu ta fleg.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bad idea.
Grimas da Barartu.
Alright, well, not
Senelu.
that.
Thaumetzi. Adu Harkul. Sensu Thalo.
This guy's got to get in there. Oh, Mount Silver Spear is not a capital, is it? No. Crap. So we didn't actually need a siege attacker over here.
Yes,
That's right. It's good to have a siege attacker with this army anyway, because, you know. We need a tier 2 settlement so we can get,
Don't cross wires.
Is a rink. Vagabondor.
yeah, this should be good. See how we go here. Yeah, we've got 2 lords, so we get a bit of a multiplier. Should be able to get a decent amount of slaves out of it. Plus, we're going to get same thing, 2 lords on the other side with Astragoth. And yeah, hopefully get to clean up a few of these armies as well, so there's not so much trench crap wandering around everywhere.
Gromalul.
Oh, was there any menace below us? There should be. There might be. I don't remember whether we're in our territory or theirs. If we're in our territory, there'll be none, but if we're in their territory, there'll be some.
Broke them.
Good evening. The Emerald Crusher.
Conclave in Gaza.
Yep, yeah, there it is. Yeah, we may as well just run from this because we can't really get many captives out of it anyway.
Boys at Groove.
Right, yeah, so if we pull them right in here, as far back towards the edge as we can, then that's really good for us because then they're kind of stuck.
Raskazan Waku. Aye.
Slapping the hits. This was boys.
Rasjari.
Okay, yeah, these guys should rout them. Now shoot them, kill them all. And that's all. It's all slaves. Doubled because we got 2 lords.
Hobgoblin Akazas. Hobgoblin Don Batlu. Like some. The best gift. Hobgoblin Akazas. Hobgoblin Ori.
Rak ala pig nartu. Or as am donglis.
Takarong's boy! One over there! Don't let play use this one! Up the black as us! Ugla can't start out boys!
And just having these guys anywhere nearby just slows them massively. Yeah, anything within 55 meters that's routing gets to reduce speed by 75%. So they just have to be nearby. As soon as they route, their speed just reduces down to nothing, essentially. Pretty cool.
Is a Donska. Gong! Ring!
Boys, up through! Lasso stuck! Filas, we duck a Screwed!
Warhammer!
We serve!
Utsak ulsok in!
Dash hot! Drath ring! Tagrums, boys! What's up, this was, boys?
How many misses have we got?
The best kids!
Oh, here we go.
Up the black as us! What? Saddle kids!
Rogue!
Cows or goose kids! Saddle kids! Mustak!
Dumstar key!
Aldal! Give me that! Rangi first!
Ashot Nova!
Hopefully that's all the menaces
Battle over there!
on now.
Grutash Hobgobbler! Stand! Get wide, boy! Drunky boys! Cows on these kids! Hobgobbler attack! Hobgobbler akazas! Ugla cans not out, boys!
Dumstar key!
Hobgobbler attack! Cows on goose geeks!
Slow those guys down.
Roti Tabarais! Chaos Worthy!
Terrier to slug drag! Don't let drink!
Dumstar key! Roots!
Hey! Guess got! This was, boys! Saddle kids! Mustak! Filas! We duck the Lock the Draftka! Don't let play use these wives! Waddle over there!
Dumstar key!
Hobgoblin attack! How's Uncle's kids? Don't let play use these ones!
Magor! Roll!
Hobgoblin here!
So keep these guys slowed so they get shot more.
Dumstar key!
Rangi boys! Hobgoblin akazat! Hobgoblin attack!
Het is goed! Usalasu! Is a Donska!
Hobgoblin akazas! Yeah, Felix, we duck, aye? This was, boys!
Dumstar!
And, yeah, it's just pretty glorious, just chasing stuff with this and just slowing it down massively, and they just catch up and
Hobgoblin akazas!
kill them.
At ungtumle!
Dumstar key! Yars!
Dash Hobgoblin! Count on those kids! Druggy boys! Hobgoblin akazas! Takrams boys!
Maaz up! Move him! Auri fall! Bahitu demak!
Hobgoblin nu live struck again! Hobgoblin nu live struck again!
Outtred! Dras Jarik!
Sankem, Hobgoblin!
And this is their second retreat, so these guys are all going to die now anyway.
Lakta Dratsha! Giskat! Yeah! Hobgoblin!
Outtred! Aumensi!
I would like to kill this lord. Not sure what level he is. Probably not really that high level, but
Boys, angit! Filas, we duck e!
Arak! Au ahakuz!
Akla can't start out by! Boys, that through! Filas, we duck e!
Warma!
Waddle over there!
no. Back in a sec. My another one of my my streaming sleep thoughts of setting random alarms for random times, thinking, oh, I can just sleep for another couple of hours, it'll be fine because reasons. Then I ended up getting up anyway. All right, pretty good, pretty good. Let's see what we won. What fabulous slave prices do we get to take home today? Not a bad showing there, Mr. Fire Wizard. Yeah. How did he do? 237 kills. It's not so much the kills that he got though, it's the units that he breaks with the burning debuff. But yeah, another 800 labor. Not bad.
Gorndok! Drarth Jarik! Axo Ardugal! Taraz Hasharak! Is Idu! Ut Makas Betaz! Ha! Kandork! Sensu Thaluk! Abdarnu Tabarag! Hashut Sharmita Drinkaras! Trajitu.
All right. Mogula.
Baumansia Nunku.
No, I'm streaming today because of holiday. Yeah, Mrs. Mercy is actually away on a trip. She's gone away traveling with her friend, and so yeah, so no holiday stuff for me. I'm here. I'm just here with you, having a Chaos Dwarf holiday.
Astragoth Zolahu.
That's right. Every day's a holiday for me.
Doomleth. Doomskullkey. Roots. Makazia Thaumansi. Rikazenum Undring Sepu.
This guy's a fire wizard, so I kind of wouldn't mind leveling him up, but he's got a shit trait. Yeah, we didn't get our recruitment, but I didn't really expect to. Is there any good better fire traits? No. Yeah, Needful's good. Yeah, I get the death Needful. Good call. Good call.
Drastrom. Draftum led is Drokogai Diswas. Dum Thaumansi. Dures Emgol is Sultan. Alpha.
Alright, pretty much same deal as last time, but we got some slightly better stuff to use. Hey, Arrest. What's your thoughts on wall? Wall. Oh, walls as in building walls in settlements, right. What's your thoughts on walls? I've always thought they're a massive player trap. They take up a build slot and give auto-resolve boost, which means the AI sends more force. Yeah, I don't know, man. I never built any walls. Yeah, I don't build walls. So I've not really had I've not really been able to evaluate them. Actually, Durastrix is here, and Durastrix is very much into walls. So yeah, I could sort of imagine maybe some sort of edge case where I might build a wall somewhere, sometime, but it's never happened yet. It's never come up yet. Like, I could imagine there could theoretically be a situation where I might build a wall, but I've never encountered it yet. Except for obviously when you do Nurgle because you get hero capacity, or if you're playing Empire because you need to for the Ulrika quest and stuff like that. But yeah, with Chaos Dwarfs, definitely don't build walls because I tend to go wide, and so when I'm going wide, I don't really build up any of my settlements. So my settlements are all tier 1. And so if I was going to build walls in a tier 1 settlement, then all I would have in the settlement would be walls. So, like, what's the point of defending a settlement that's only got wall? You know what I mean? Like, you have to have something in the settlement to be worth defending before it's worth building the walls. That's my, you know. It's my take on it. But yeah, Drastrix has played around with walls a lot more than me. I didn't check how many Menace Blows we've got. I'm guessing it will not be much, if any. No menaces. I've got a theory that the AI rushes to attack before a wall's completed and it draws out your enemies. Oh yeah, true. I build factories and I leave an empty slot, and if I see an enemy coming, I can rush construction on the high tier garrison to reinforce. Actually, that's a good strategy. Yeah, if I'm gonna upgrade something to tier 3, which I basically never do, but if I was gonna, I mean, eventually I would, but it's a mid-game thing. I never really go to tier 3 in an early game. But if I was gonna go to tier 3, then, and quite often there isn't really a building that I really want in the 3rd slot. So yeah, so leaving an empty, if you play, same with playing Dark Elves as well, leaving an empty 3rd slot, after you've, like, if you're playing Dark Elves, like, first of all, you want to, like, for me, I like to pump masters. I just build barracks in every single place. But then it's at some certain point, maybe around turn 20 or 30, I'm like, fuck, I've got like 20 fucking masters now. I'm not building any more barracks. And then I just go and delete all my barracks in all my settlements. And quite often I don't really have I've already got a money building and a barracks, and there's nothing really that I want to replace the barracks with. So yeah, so leaving an empty slot there in case you want to rush walls is kind of cool. But again, I've never really actually used it, but I like the idea of it. Yeah, that's a good call to Astragoth. The empty garrison rush walls strategy is pretty cool. If we could get him to sort of if we could get him to, like, come right in here. Yeah, I could sort of, like, yeah, like you were saying, Josh, you said, I tend to build garrisons at the edge of my empires. I'm like, yeah, I could sort of imagine doing that, but I just never do it. Never really get the opportunity, or just never, yeah. He's hooning on his little mobility scooter thing. Is that activated? No, I don't think it did. Yeah, I think that got him. try and... The line of sight is fucked here.
Hobgoblin Akazas! Hobgoblin Ori!
And they're not the line of sight, the angle. I'm going to come past there. We can. Alright. We were trying to chase those routers, but
Hobgoblin attack! Master! Dumlet! Cleus Diswas! Arad Achashut! Lock the Drapsha! Geskot! Scrud! Lock the Drapsha! Drangi, boys! Arbufadrash!
oh fuck. Damn it, let my bull nearly die.
Shar Unazad!
Master! What live a day? Hobgoblin attack!
Auri rot!
Boys, up through! Get right, boy! Aye, Hobgoblin nearly stuck again! The Dogan! All down! Weak something!
Mahitu Demok! Askan! Drinking Shash! Ut Anglo!
Gremaskrum! Korea Azan! Drathring! Hobgoblin Akazas! Dumlef Cleus Diswas! Daveskids! Teria to Slugdring! Terra to Slugdring!
Droshkazad Wagus! Toros and Trolls!
Who's ready?
Get some more slaves.
Ashot Thou! Krasut Udi!
Dishon! Run! Get him! Run!
Eishandra! Uzel Kendel Jengi!
What? This was, boys! Count on those kids!
Bulls given on negligible order resolve. Yeah, but do they add to your faction power? I don't think they well, I don't know. I don't know if they actually do faction power or they maybe not much. I don't think they do add much because you don't, when you region trade, you don't seem to get a huge chunk of faction power. Garrisons don't count towards faction power. Yeah, I didn't think so. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe in some cases or something. But yeah, most of the time it doesn't seem like they do.
One lag stuck.
Razul!
He keeps stopping all the time. Just fucking keep killing him. Attack, kill him. What the fuck are you doing? Ah. That's right, we got a fair few. Yeah, Dameral's talking about faction powers in diplomacy, not auto resolve power. But that was what I asked. That was what I asked about whether they help in. Yeah, the walls help in auto resolve, but I don't think they help in diplomacy and faction power in diplomacy. Or at least in a lot of situations where I've tested it, they did not help. But maybe some other situation they could or something. Very good, very good.
Astragoth, Zolahu. Thaumansi Anunku, Dish Hashut Ankor.
Oh, he's at war with them as well.
Victras. Astragoth Arax. Asumor Angas Lok. Afsepusan Sominu. Eso Annunku.
With the
Hi, Elven Archmage.
Dum Thaumansi.
best smartest rats carries here. Indeed.
Drarjarik.
That was a good escape, a good retreat from there to there.
Vagas. Aula Tefashma. Astragoth is Victraza. Doomskulki. Awanrag. Isan Hashutanuku. Drumta Orcs. Anfa Agrimazul. Daula, 'Daula, 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 ' Tarazan, Tarazan.
All right.
Vagam Doctor.
Yeah, hopefully we'll catch him out at some point.
Ek bezexal un zibaton no bunki.
Should we wipe these guys out, or should we keep them as allies, or what? I don't know. I kind of, like I said, I kind of like keeping all my little I kind of like keeping all my little Chaos Dwarf buddies. Although they've got some landmarks here. This one, 300 gold, 400 materials per turn. You know, pretty good efficiency for materials. And this one's +5 wins of magic, plus power faction wide. It's sort of, I mean, it's cool, but it's not really, I don't know. It's only 5 wins of magic. It's not even like one whole spell, you know. Or actually, unlocking Demon Smith's all provinces is kind of good though, because that way you can just summon Demon Smiths to the front line wherever you need them. I'm currently playing Ikit Claw, and I saw the regional power announcement. It was for Elspeth, and I'm her only enemy. Shit. Yeah, it's like the hegemony one where it's saying that she's like become massive, like a massive empire or whatever. Bad news. Bad news for you.
Everything dies. You reek of anguish or hopelessness.
Two more sorcerers for stealing tech is quite too. There's no capacity, it's just level. Yeah, it's recruit rank, it's not +2 capacity. If it was +2 capacity for sorcerers, I'd be like, sweet, give it to me. And now it's just level. It is kind of good though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to wipe out Draz particularly, or Zatan. Because they can both be decent little allies. But yeah, whereas this one's a bit borderline. Like, they could be an ally, but they quite often are a bit passive, and they can be a bit weak, and you know, they might not end up really doing anything.
Sotanunku, Domle, Demnin Magas.
I guess. I don't know. They're all shit traits. I'll get this one just to, in order to hopefully get a new trait. On fire. Nice. All right. So now we get instead of 1,500 gold when we sacrifice slaves, we get 2,250. Hells yeah. Give me the money. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. All right, now we've got like heaps of other technologies that we've been holding off getting. So yeah, the plus control is pretty good, and then we can also get capacity for both of our heroes pretty quickly. Maybe Demon Smith first could be good, so we can steal some more technology. Upkeep for laborers and hobgoblins. Might grab that first. How do I unlock the goblin legendary spider hero with Azag? Yeah, I think you can do it with Azag, Henry. I'm not. I think he's for all the green skins. I don't know how you level it, how you unlock him though. Most of those you have to get up to like level 12, and then you get level 12 or level 15 around that level, and then you'll get a quest. So I would guess that that's probably what it is. You probably just got to get to level 12 or something. But yeah, I'm not sure.
Ma endrin kuli aswa.
I haven't actually used him yet, I don't think. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit useless in that regard.
Gorndok. Utomita sutal sangerwood. Madam let gorth kabugrutas uz. Ut nakruk nidem.
What happened to Grimgor? I don't know. He must have just died out naturally. Maybe he just got outcompeted by other nearby tribes. He tripped and fell over. He had a fall. What you gonna do? Forget about it. He was pushed. Well, there are rumors.
Good.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Oh crap! I keep going to war with random factions. That's okay. The tree hammers are not anywhere I need to send a caravan. I don't think. Reaping Death. Creeping Death are there. Yeah, none of our things go past the Creeping Death, so I think that's alright. Read.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words, so I... You picked the wrong time to talk.
Alright, good. Alright, now these guys I was thinking about doing some sort of invasion into Cathay. So western provinces are pretty strong. Are they allied with the northern provinces? No, not yet. Northern provinces are not that strong. And they're always Snickage. So yeah, I was thinking if we can, maybe if we can take out the northern provinces. Well, maybe there was a spot here you could jump over, but... Oh yeah. It sure is.
A Kazakh! Thaumansi Anunku! Tagrungron Apgru! Dot Gristas Wanas! Drarth Jarik! Gata Krum! Abdarnu Tabarag! Sufereu! Ola Changers! Draj Dabaratu! Dakdrath! Dot! Dand Urk! Wanan Baraz!
Oh fuck. That's alright, we'll just... Ancient Giant Lands...
Zul Unaja!
The Cathay invasion, indeed. Check the corruption near the bastions. If there's some, then go for it. Their armies are most likely near them to fight a village. Okay. You mean like with the contextual siege corruption thing? Yeah, I don't know, I can't really see anything. Are the Chaos Dwarfs the only non-English speakers? Nah, Lizardmen and Beastmen also don't speak the Reichspiel.
Reek! Oh, water! Water! Izdok Urk Fatadak!
So I could build a Castellan building here, but then what are they going to do? They're not going to be able to get anywhere.
Drarthum Lands! Charmi Barakskats! Dumskar Fles!
Oh fuck, he took out Azag. I mean, he took out Arbal.
The Astragoth would make a
Yeah, Arbal's fucked.
enemy.
Fuck. Alright, well, I think we're gonna need to yeah, fuck, we're gonna need to go back north again. Time for some defensive buildings in your capital? No. Time for some armies at my capital. I don't think defensive buildings are going to get the job done. Dreadquake mortal is helpful though. Well, if I want to sit here and wait until they attack my capital, then yeah, it's helpful, yeah. But I do not intend to do that. If we can help it.
Saru, uncle.
I think Gorgia Rock is closer, or Eagle Eyrie is probably Gorgia Rock, I guess.
Darleth Castellan! Darleth Castellan! I will destroy. Osturkas Erbu Inshad.
300. What's the next? If I put this up by 300, what's the next one after that? 360? Yeah. I'm trying to wait a few turns till we're ready to get Bull Centaurs. And then maybe we teleport Astragoth back up there. And get him to lead a new Bull Centaur army.
Dakata Elgramus!
I think is going to be the way to go.
So Ardugal!
Hopefully we can get that going just in time. How's Greasus going? Are we non-aggression with Greasus? Fuck, he's strong. Rank 4.
Someone
We don't
fetch
have,
the little
we don't have any treaties with him. Okay, shit.
Someone fetch the little pot to cook this rum in.
Alright, we'll hope that we can get this game. Hopefully we won't go to war for the next one turn. Should be good. But that's good. I mean, I look for good allies, you know. I didn't want to ally with Greasus because quite often he just does really badly and gets fucked up. But he's like one of the strongest factions in the game right now. So if we can get an alliance with him, then that's good. All right, I think we're good. Is there anything else we can rush? He's been doing really well in most of my campaigns. He's number 1 in my current run. Ah, nice.
Bima Skarn! Ital Dwar, Tadratshal.
Oh, they took out, yeah. Hamakan finally took out his capital. I don't know if he's going to take out his final settlement as well. So the blasted wastes, we need 400 slaves to rush that. I don't know, it seems like a bit excessive. Alright, we'll leave it at that. Right. Oh. This is the army that's next to Astragoth. So, I mean, I was hoping we wouldn't lose this guy, but if we do, that's okay. But yeah, the good thing is Tretch should be stuck near Astragoth, and then Astragoth can get his trait. But if he keeps trying to ambush and he eventually fails, he'll get wrecked because the other Chaos Dwarfs, I think, are in reinforcement range as well. Assuming this is the Lord that I think it is. I think this is the one that's next to Astragoth. Just had a single unit. It's a harsh land. See this guy just going with his little band of hobgoblin thugs.
Boys into good.
But, so is this a different army? What the fuck's going on? Is this a different army? No, it's not. It's not a different. It can't be a different army. I didn't think. I thought there was full health. Unless this is over the other side, where the other two armies were going from Mount Silverspear. Oh no, yeah, that is where I thought it was. Oh no. Okay, so I'll get the victory on this one, and then hopefully he'll retreat, and I'll try and get the trait on Astragoth as well. Oh no, Tretch, what happened? He failed his ambush attack. Whoops. Whoops. Sometimes ambush doesn't work, Tretch. When that happens, you're supposed to retreat. This coffee's starting to work. I'm getting there. I can feel like part of my brain is still not woken up, but it's like most of my brain's woken up. This is the most dangerous part. It's like where you now feel completely awake, but part of your brain is still not awake. I laugh if he actually beats the high elves here. Accepting aid from an elf. Tricking the elves into fighting my enemies so they can slaughter each other. Or like I stand back and laugh. Like that. This is Astragoth, Texas. Gotta get those slaves, kill those routers. Can I buff the elves? Yeah, I'm buffing the elves. My Astragoth is like commanding the elves. He's like a advisor. I love how they're using their archers in full melee archers. Perfect. Just what I would have done. These elves are tactical geniuses. Fuck, he's kicking the shit out of me with this fucking bullshit. Fucking chariot caned me. Like the chariot's gonna kill their lord as well. I'll have to rescue their lord. Try. I can get a recharge on it. Fuck. There we go. Alright, I think these elves have got it. Did Tretch die? I was hoping to get his trait, but no, I don't think so. Yeah, it would have been funny if the elves had lost it, then I would have died. Right, I wouldn't have thought Tretch would have lost because he's personally pretty good in combat. Like, I wouldn't have thought he died, but I didn't see him anywhere, so... Unless he was on the wagon. Was that wagon wheel him? Maybe he was the wagon wheel. The doom wheel. Yeah, he survived. Alright, so potentially we can still get the kill with Thorgrim. With Astragoth, sorry. With evil Thorgrim. Mercy and the Fire Elves, exactly. My ally. Yeah, that's right. They're fucking Imric's the Fire Elf. He's been he secretly worships a shoot. He's been one of us the whole time. Coffee's so refreshing. I captured one slave. Skelderish managed to go and just bonk one Skaven. He's like, right, you're coming home with me. Wait up. Did they get the trait?
I wield the winds.
Oh no, I got the trait as well. Yeah, nice. Very cool, very cool. So do we want the speed? I kind of want the speed trait. I think it'd be pretty cool to get it on Astragoth.
Astragoth, Sardu Telegram.
Oh, fuck. Skarsnik got wiped out. Motherfucker. I was trying to... Oh, man. I should have... Maybe I should have... Oh, I should have region traded with the door. Nah, I don't know if I could have. Time to bring Thorgrim into the fold instead.
I bow only
Oh,
to
so
the
Boris's armies have gone back north again, so that's cool.
Draft them let. Ungis Grungron. Skats Parax. Ada Dockstock! Gorn Dock! Eso annunku.
Oh, what? I didn't check. I should have checked. Yeah. I think the High Elves must have followed up and wrecked him. Alas.
Master of high magic.
Are they war drives as
Your
well?
attempts to unseat me.
Yeah, they were not at war drives.
Sardu! Hasut anunku! Afsepusan suminu!
Yeah, I've got to like region trade somebody in there, so I can use it as a sack city for them. I don't think I can declare war on these guys again.
The reek of anguish or hopelessness.
5 turns.
Yes, let us parley. Gorndok. Drar the jar reek. Takum Karu. Zishorim. Tak bin Sepu. Zensu Taru. That's better. Alak.
Actually, this secondary army here, it's level 4. Good Brad's man. Six menaces. Valmancy Anunku.
Doomleth. Drungan Dreng. Migdalasta. Akru. Gand Urg. Rik. Ta Urg arm da Wulthrung Gazak. Da Bararthun. Easy Idu. Und Makas Betas. Ah. Da Urg arm da Wulthrung Gazak.
Oh,
No, you failed.
Suru Garas. Sufereu. Gorndok.
still be right here, so we've got just an assistant lord in case we need one.
Is the
here.
Wolfram. Aula de Fasma.
650, yeah, so we can probably start pumping these up. 375.
Feyuseke. Dalet Castellan.
Yeah, he's coming all the way down. He's going to take him out. Fuck. Annoying. I feel like if you get allied recruitment units and then the original faction dies, then you should get to still keep the allied recruitment units because, you know, if their faction got wiped out, they would stay with the people that they've been living with and fighting for as mercenaries. You know, makes sense to me.
Dalet Castellan. Dalet Castellan.
I dream of flinging your carcass from the nearest mountaintop.
He's strength rank 23, so I didn't want to go to war with him. But he's got no enemies apart from Clan Crizor, who are weak as piss, and he's about to wipe him out. And then he's going to be going to war with us. Unless
I'll take everything you own. Nothing you can do about it.
only 6,000. Holy shit. That's a lot of gold. Reese's is bowling, indeed he is.
You're not as pig-headed as your master.
Alright, we gave him Blood Peak. It was a bit of a waste of resources because I'd actually upgraded it a bit. But, such is life.
You know, I'm gonna devour you, right? Speak no quickies. The over-tyrant. Izan Domidash.
Oh, Draz has got no settlements. He's nearly gone.
Doomskull.
Well, I would have been friends with Draz, but it seems like he's a weakling.
I'll take everything you own.
And so we'll take advantage of his
Do
downfall.
about it.
Jump on the bandwagon.
Greasus wins.
The other castles won't like it too much, but yeah.
Call me Lord Craven Tech.
Oh, I could still in Firemouth to get Bloodpeak back, I just realized.
Make me an offer, and make it a good one. You're not as pig-headed.
Yeah, and then I can sell, and then I can... You can just keep doing it. He blows up barrackses. He blows up barrackses. Huzzah. What's this joint called again? What's Firemouth called? Fuck, I forget which one it was. Bone Road. Alright, so I need 100 gold in Bone Road. 100 slaves in Bone Road. Bone Road.
Today you, tomorrow this whole stinking world.
Beautiful, we stole all his money.
That's
Alright, that should calm him down a little bit. Although it might make him slightly less of a good ally to us. But I mean, if he had that much money, if he had that much money before, then he's probably going to be able to make more money. I would assume. No point crying poor with me. No point crying poor with me, Ulises. We've already seen how much cash you've got. Alright.
Orsepu Argru. Bailmancy. Rick! Mostly grows. I can tell. You
We could put vampires in the we could put vampires here. There's no raised dead piles. So no raised dead piles is good for a vampire sack city because then they can't raise dead and fuck up your armies.
Drar the Jarik! Drar the Jarik! Chasutanunku! Thaumansi Anunku! Zibatu Taklinkarum! Subjugitash! Water! Draj da Baraku!
Alright, we's invading. He's invading. It's not at all time. Alright, we aren't going to get any more slaves this turn, so we may as well... Aetheros. Alright, good. And we got another tower slot. And yeah, I might just grab those armaments as well. That way we can complete these two and we can start getting tier 2 stuff. Hey Theodorus. You're a good little presenter. He's being good now. He's just sitting on my desk being quiet. Waiting patiently.
Thaumansi Anunku! Thaumansi Anunku! Drastrom! Zegtathrom!
Yeah, right. Let's do this.
Anfa Agrimazul!
I need some more field battles as well. So we get some more slaves. so sick of bloodletter summons in this Kislev campaign. My artillery may as well just kill themselves. They have no chance versus random bloodletters appearing on top of them. Oh man, those bloodletter summons are fucking insane. Will you do your route of going mass cav on Astragoth, or will you change it up and get some Dreadquakes? Fuck off with the Dreadquakes, Drastrix. That's my answer. Like, yeah, no, you keep like doing these weird little like, I don't know, just it's annoying. I know that you like Dreadquakes, but it's not like trying to like manipulate me into fucking recruiting them just pisses me off. It makes me not want to recruit any. But yeah, I don't think that I wouldn't mind getting some artillery with not yeah, that's like the 4th time you've mentioned fucking Dreadquakes, bro. Jesus. But no, like if you, I don't know if you've been watching the game, but I already said that I was recruiting Bull Centaurs up there, and then I was going to disband Astragoth and teleport him up there to take over the Bull Centaur army. So yeah, you're probably away then maybe. Is Mercy mad? Yeah. Alright, but yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some artillery action. Maybe not Dreadquakes, but maybe maybe some of those other swirly fire swirlies. But yeah, but I'm not going to use Astragoth because like, why would I use Astragoth? He gets like mad buffs for Bull Centaurs. I'll make like a different, I'd use a different general for the artilleries, I think. I love a good fire swirly. Who doesn't? Who doesn't love a good fire swirly? Or some of those like airburst fireworks. I like some airburst fireworks as well. Durastrazar gets some artillery. Durastrazar is currently in charge of doing a fucking hobgoblin trash stack Zerg into Cathay. But like, I don't have any artillery buildings. I don't have any empty build slots. You know what I mean? I'm currently spending all my armaments on building fucking Bull Centaur stacks. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way that I can build any artillery anytime soon. So, you know, there's no point just constantly asking me about fucking artillery all the time. It's just gonna annoy me. Kolik's like, hey, we're allies. How about you help me against this guy that's trying to kill me? No. I think not. Spend treasure in a reduced journey time. Yes, please. We got Grimgor at the start. Yeah, we killed Grimgor on like, I don't know, turn 8 or 9, I think, and we finished wiping him out completely a couple turns later. Yeah, but we got him by a turn. He was completely wiped out by turn 15. I don't remember exactly what turn it was.
Una dorma nuntu.
Demons.
Doomskull Key. Wananbaras. Doomthaumancy.
The last update we got was the one where they were talking about the Slanesh models. I don't know if you saw that one. Yeah, so they've confirmed that Slanesh is the main race for the DLC.
Jar un Kuz. Problems go into my gut.
Kolek got buffed at campaign start. I tried the turn 4 Tamarkan Kolek kill, and he was like level 10 with 3 lords by the time I got to him on turn 4. Oh, really? Sorry about that, Daniel. So probably a few updates ago. That one's a bit old now, I guess.
I will see you burn for your transgressions against Calador.
Yeah, this guy doesn't like me too much. So there's not really any natural allies for Chaos Dwarfs apart from Ogres and Chaos. I guess Undead would be okay, but... What's going on here? So it's like Boris going up to kill Archaon while Archaon's coming down to kill Boris, and they're like switching, they're trading settlements.
Dromadrazul Anoth.
I don't know. I mean, if we could make an alliance with the High Elves. Yeah, I think we need to... Yeah, I think I might betray these Chaos Dwarfs. And then sell their shit to the High Elves.
Zulahu Awanrak Marun Ekwazok Awatok Zishafpin.
Yeah, Draz is wiped out. I mean, I could wipe these guys out, and I mean, I could, you know, go to war with the High Elves.
There is a place for you on the tip of my starla.
But they're like reasonably strong, and they're friendly with greasers. So I feel like if I just make friends with them, then we can make a pretty strong little alliance, hopefully to the south. And then we can focus on killing the dwarfs, which is probably more of a high priority.
Victras Brigast. Arak Kubelu Faska. Peso Annunku.
You will pay for your follies. The Prince of Dragons swears it.
Asumor. Let me stop you there.
Like the dwarf's just strength only 10.
Doomleth. Anadok Binta Arthur. Saruanasir. Ital is done.
Face me on the battlefield, if you have the courage. I will not fail.
Installation of Asgore. I need 100.
I will see you burn for your transgressions against Calador. Strategy beyond compare.
High Elven Archmage.
Your attempts to unseat me are comical. Perhaps you now realize this.
We can't quite. So they're trading with Greasus. They're trading with Greasus, but they don't actually like him.
You may look upon me.
Yeah, no, Greasus doesn't like them either, particularly. Greasus likes gold, yeah. Who am I at war with that I could make them go to war with? Not really anyone. I don't know about all this. Fuck, maybe I should just fucking region trade them and fuck them over and steal all their shit.
I will see you burn for your transgressions against Calador. Observe my skill.
Yeah, these gifts aren't really working as well. They're not really digging it.
The Asa bid you welcome. No one does it better. Beg me for mercy. You will pay for your follies. The Prince of Dragons swears it. Behold my courage.
Gorndok!
Gates of Zar, the Wolflands.
I will see you burn for your transgressions against Calador.
I think they're only getting plus 10 from these. Gift to Calador 80.
This will be masterful.
100, I mean 20, sorry, instead of 40. They only get half. Hey, Obi, how you going, buddy? The legend himself? No, I'm not the legend. I'm the legend's apprentice. Just one of the disciples. We're gonna have trespass issues with Imric. I reckon we're gonna have a bit more than just trespass issues. I think we're gonna have lots of issues. Maybe not the legend, but definitely a legend. I'll take it. Thanks, buddy. All right, cool. Now, let's fuck over Imric.
Magic in purest
A
form.
moment can be spared.
I wanted to be friends, Imric. I wanted to be friends. I tried. I tried to do a deal. But you didn't want to do it. You wanted to be an asshole about it. So now you get fucked. That's how it works. Now you get fucked.
You may gaze upon my glory. I will not fail.
This is a real estate style assault. So I wanted to have a strong ally to my south. So I was like, oh yeah, Imric could be a strong ally to my south. But instead, we're gonna fuck Imric over and ruin his shit completely. And we're gonna make him enemies with Goldtooth. And just generally everything will be well. Howling Rock, Titan's Notch, and Yeti's Peak.
Cousin, Dark, Saru, the Astragoth Escoros. Thaumancia Nuncu.
Face me on the battlefield, if you have the courage.
Alrighty then. Yeah, let's go to war with
I
Imric.
should hurl you into the fires of Vol's anvil.
Akuru.
And we'll occupy as an outpost.
Ardugal Engaris. Ardugal Tak. Velu Tabarak. Zulahua. Aksu Ardugal. Kasbin Tamingol. Tumlet. Evardugal Engaris. Tum Thaumansi. Parakazida Gormthau. Tagrungron Apgru. Migdarastok. Dakuas ta Elgram. Smart tactic. Reek. Is a rink.
All right, so we'll
Sabarartun.
sell yeah, I'll sell my grey hag to Greasus.
Good news. I'm gonna tenderize you before I eat that. Greasus win.
And he's not at war. He's not currently at war with Imric, so Imric's just lost this settlement, and now he's taking attrition, and Greasus owns that, so he can't take it back.
Dromadrazul. Dish hashut ankor. Zisorim.
Oh, I should have. Fuck! I should have sold him Howling Rock, and I could have had him as a Saxony. God damn it! I keep fucking up my Saxony. That's right. We'll eventually do the vampires there, probably, I guess.
Moore's prophecy. Anfa.
Yeah, we'll see what that's sorted out over there.
Awanrag. Gomlet. Drastaumansi Saran.
So you're not going to try the beta, Terra? Yeah, I feel like yeah, I'm trying to resist, because I was sort of realizing that I was kind of basing a lot of my opinions about the beta on the opinions of others, like, because it's hard to get much perspective as just a single player, because you can only see one campaign, But yeah, I mean, you want to get other people's perspectives as well, so you can get a bit more information, basically, because you can't, like I said, you can't really get much perspective from just one campaign. But yeah, on the other hand, it's really easy to,
You're not as pig-headed.
for everyone to just kind of follow the same rumors and no one to actually think for themselves or do any actual testing themselves, because one person got some impression and somebody else listened to them, and then that colored their impressions, and then just everyone thinks the same thing, even though there isn't necessarily a huge amount of evidence for it, or it's not, or it's a very simplified, reductive, opinion that's not as useful or whatever. So yeah, so basically I'm trying to say is I'm trying to resist the urge to just listen to other people's opinions about it and just go with that, and trying to just actually play the beta and actually test the beta myself, which is kind of the whole point of it. So yeah, so I get that a lot of people want to just come in and just talk about other people's opinions of the beta, or just ask what my opinion of the beta is, and you don't want to test it yourself. But I feel like there's more value to be had in the people that are actually testing it.
Hapru. Kasutzibartu.
I have the beta. Oh, good work. Hopefully everyone's got the beta, or a lot of people are planning on trying it out. We've only got about a bit less than we've got about 2 weeks left with it. So if you want to try and get a good campaign in, you want to try and start it soon.
Beyond even quiet.
I played the first beta, but I lost a great save, so I decided to skip this one. Yeah, fair enough. That's the whole thing with the beta, though. It's not a live. The beta is not going to be made live. Like, this isn't the next version that they're trying out or something like that. They're testing it, and they need to get feedback on all the different aspects of it to see if there's anything good from this beta that they can put into the game. So evaluating the beta as in like, oh, the beta's to whatever, and then they're like, oh, so it's bad. That's like, cool, whatever, that's fine. But it's more useful to like be more specific about the specific things that you like and don't like about the beta, because like out of the last beta, I think they changed 3 or 4 things, and they only put one very simple thing into the live game. And so out of this beta where they've changed 4 things, four main categories of things, and probably only one or some of or part of one of those things, or maybe none of those things will actually go into the live game. So it isn't like, this beta is not a decision that CA has made to go in a certain direction. It's just a test. They haven't done anything in terms of the direction they're going in. They're just testing it to say, you know, we think this might make the game better. Try it out, see if it does. No, didn't work. All right, we'll try something else. You know, so it's not like, yeah, it's not like they've decided to go a certain way and the beta is what it is. The beta is just something that they're trying out. So I don't know. I don't know if that makes, I don't know. I don't know if that helps anybody give a perspective or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is the point of the beta is not to judge it and then make a value judgment about the way the game is going. The point of the beta is to test it and then give feedback so that they can use that feedback to try to figure out what they should actually do about the game. But yeah, but so if the feedback is that you think the AI is too passive, then that's valid. Alright, so I was going to try to trade Greasus into going to war with Imric. I think I will do that, but I'm going to wait 1 turn so that he doesn't immediately take that settlement back from Greasus. Or maybe I should let him, maybe I should do that actually. Actually, yeah, if I do that, if I try and get Greasus to go to war with him, then he'll take that settlement, which means this army will not move this turn. It'll just probably take that settlement and then be stuck there. And then that will give a chance for this army to catch up to him.
Dum Thaumancy!
Which one's this one? This is Bone Road. It's so hard to remember the names of all the things. It'd be good if all the provinces were just the same name as the capital. Sometimes I feel like that would just make things easier. Alright, I've cashed out of this whole area, this little area now. Oh no, he hates my guts because of all the gifts I gave to Calidor. and then I made him go to war with Kalador. Oh my god, I fucked up. I fucked up my relationship with Grimgor, which I should have thought of. I should have thought ahead to do that. That I was going to do that. Oh well. I've seen a couple of campaigns where it's just a passive intern. Nothing happens. No one declares war, and everyone's living. Okay, I haven't seen that in my campaigns, but yeah. Actions have consequences. Yeah, I know. Oh well. So it goes. That's right. I mean, he can't do shit for 10 turns because I've got an alliance with him. So, and now he's at war with Imric. So, you know, maybe we can turn it around. Yeah, the main criticism of the one thing I feel like the one thing I like about the beta that I feel like I've seen is that I feel like the AI seems more active in general, like less passive, and like in terms of tactically, like once they've decided to declare war on somebody, they seem to like move their armies more efficiently to actually attack and take settlements. But one of the criticisms I've heard is like the AI like not declaring war on the player enough. Because they removed a lot of the anti-player bias. Also, there's a lot more different random factions and stuff. Yeah, I've had that as well. Yeah, in 2 different campaigns I played Karl Franz and also as Thorgrim, and in both cases Vlad didn't really declare war on, like in the first one he didn't declare war on Sturland early, which I thought was weird, and Sturland survived for ages. And then the second one, yeah, he didn't declare war on Sturland again, but he then declared war eventually on Talabheq land, but he didn't really, like, he hadn't gone after them, like, because there was no like land connection and stuff. But yeah, I like the minor factions being around longer, especially the Empire ones. It feels more like an Empire with more of them around and not just friends. Yeah, I like that as well. Yeah, I like that as well. When I played my Karl Franz campaign, it felt like my minor factions were a bit less suicide-y. Like Ostermark still got wiped out straight away by Dryka, and Hochland still got wiped out straight away by Festus, but like Middenland stayed pretty strong. Like they, a couple of times they faltered a bit, but I helped them and they were fine. Marienburg did all right. Like I kind of helped them a bit, and then they were fine. So yeah, I felt like that part of it I like quite a lot. Like the minor factions doing really well. Hey, Zixes just gifted 5 Mercy Man memberships. You're awesome, Zixes. Man, that's amazing. Thank you. I will name one of my filthy evil chaos dwarfs in your honor. Put you on the roll of glory here. Makes the game way too easy. Basically have no threat ever. What makes no threat ever? I feel like there was never any threat ever anyway. So I don't know. I never really noticed that. Didn't really notice any. I haven't really noticed any difference. I was gonna say I've heard other people say that the AI doesn't declare war on you as much as it did before, but I haven't noticed that really. Like it seems pretty much the same to me. But I mean, normally as the player, you're always kind of blitzing. You're way more aggressive than the AI is, and anybody that you're enemies with, you just basically roll over them in like 2 or 3 turns, so you don't really notice. You know what I mean? So it's more like the other enemies that are the other people that are fighting other factions that you more notice. You don't really notice. Warhammer 2. Oh, is this a whole like Warhammer 2 is better than Warhammer 3 thing? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, what I'm mainly interested in right now is specific things about the beta that you think are good, and specific things about the beta which have changed since live that you think are worse. Because that's what this is all about, basically. There's a beta running. We're testing a bunch of changes to see if any of them are better or worse than live. We're not trying to test them to see if Warhammer 3 is better than Warhammer 2. Don't give a fuck about that right now. Can have that debate some other time. But right now the idea is the beta better than live or worse than live? And in which ways is it better and in which ways is it worse? And then that feedback goes back to CA, and hopefully they find at least one thing that they can change to make it a little bit better. So with the last beta, they fixed that thing where the AI was basically going totally passive whenever you moved an agent into their territory, which was only a minor thing, but it actually made a significant change. You don't see the AI doing that, like occasionally you do, but I feel like there's other reasons. It's not because of the agents. So there was a concrete thing that they fixed that actually improved the game, you know. So I feel like that was really good. That was, you know, I mean, I would have liked to have seen more changes and more improvements, but at least there was one concrete change that everyone can agree was good. So hopefully if we get at least one good concrete change out of this beta, then that'll be good as well. Warhammer 2 is better than Warhammer 3. Plug Monkey's fucking throwing down the gauntlet. Prove me wrong. Plug Monkey set up his trestle table. He's ready to debate. Alright, Brad's man, the Forsaken. Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with you, Tara. I just don't give a shit. I'm just not interested in the same fucking thing over and over again, you know? Warhammer 3 is better than Warhammer 3. Warhammer 2 is better than Warhammer 3. Fucking who gives a fuck, dude? It's like old news, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, right now, they're trying to improve the game with a beta test, and they're trying to get feedback about the beta test so they can improve the game. If you want the game to improve, then you engage with the beta test to try to give feedback so they can improve the fucking game. Like, just like, you know what I mean? Just fucking ranting about how the game's shit compared to the old game or whatever. It's not productive.
Dibnin Makaz.
Alright. Anyways, I don't know if you noticed success, but I named one of my Bannerlord characters in your honor. Yeah, I don't know if you've been catching the Bannerlord streams lately, but Zixes the Brute, I think his name is. He's been crushing skulls in your name, even while you were away. Oh, you were watching? Oh, nice. All right. He was number 1 on the tourney, yeah. Indeed. Alright, what else can we do? Not much of a chatter, but I enjoy the company. Oh, nice. Alright, cool. So yeah, I wanted to rejig this one and make it, because I originally had money, and so normally I just set up a tower here, but I realized that it's never really any good because I never have enough materials to upgrade it or do anything with it, because I want to use my materials to upgrade my main capital and other stuff. And so this time I just went outpost, but I should have put outpost money in Saber Mountains and outpost materials in Ice Viewer, but I did it the wrong way around. But anyway, so now I'm just switching it back around. So I'm putting the materials over here, and then I'll get rid of this and build money over there. All right. Gotta rebuild this again.
Awanrag! Doomskull Key.
I can't really move anything anyway. I kind of want to send Astragoth up north, but
Dromadrazul. Asuka Oswatok.
Bird, fuck off.
Ishtak Achtal Vantoras.
Yeah, get rid of that. Good money there again. And I guess we should get recruiting here as well. Oh no, we can't.
Shar un Kuz. Stroll Huri. Wanan Baras. Maroon.
Fuck off, dickhead. Fucking cat keeps fucking headbutting me. Trying to recruit basically everywhere we can. Alright, get ready for a war with Imric. Yeah, see what he's going to do. So hopefully Imric, he'll take that settlement, and that'll waste his army's movement, and also piss off, make Goldtooth hate him. I guess we have to fight the battle, regardless. Citra sends his Sphinx, or maybe Imric sending a Thracian line. What? Oh, we could auto resolve it. So we're attacking them. Let's fight it. Let's see if we can. We might be able to get some slaves out of it. This is not that bad. Well, no, we could have done auto resolves with no losses. So yeah, I mean, as long as we don't take any losses, then I guess it's not as bad as auto resolve. It's as same as auto resolve. We use some terrain. Oh yeah, I like this little corner in here, kind of maybe. Maybe pull them like here and then around the corner. Fight from up here. Maybe. Alright, well, we can just waste their ammo. Once their ammo is wasted, then we can just make them into a blob that we can kill. We want to really do it carefully. It'd be good to try not to take much damage on this because we've still got, I think this was like an 11 turn caravan. So yeah, if we could keep it relatively healthy. But yeah, I was sort of thinking if we could get the guns to come, if we get them to come around the corner here, and just fucking nail them with our guns here. That'd be pretty cool. Fuck off, dickhead. I have a favorite cafe caravan trait. It starts with an alchemist. Oh, nice. Yeah, you used to be able to make wizard doom stacks with the caravans, but yeah, they nerfed it. They stopped being able to join heroes into them. This cat is annoying me. Can't do it anymore. No, I can't do it anymore. Oh yeah, they did say with the betas that one of the things that they want to look at in the future is overall campaign difficulty and end game challenge, which I thought was encouraging to see. Yeah, I think it was siege changes. Like, so do I want to do a beta on possible siege changes, and auto resolve was the next two priorities, but also yeah. End-game challenge and overall game difficulty was two of the other things they mentioned. So yeah, they did say that they, you know, probably won't get to everything, but it'd be cool if they could get to that. See, this is what I mean, like with the aggroing, it's so weird, like there's such this weird, like why did they activate then? You know what I mean? We can try and split them. That'd be really nice. It's not bad that they did. They lost range superiority. Oh yeah, maybe. But I mean, they've still got 1, 2, 3. They've still got. Yeah, they've still got 3 crossbows, and yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that's it. They lost range superiority or whatever. Makes sense. Fuck off. Blunderbusters do not outrange crossbows. No, I do not think so. I don't think they do. On. Oh. There we go. All melee, pretty much, just one unit crossbows there, so it's not bad. I mean, split this other crossbow here as well. You just ignore these guys. We'll move back a little bit, and then we'll move forward after we get, because we don't have the range on the crossbows. We'll move back until we're and then we'll move back in. Just shattered. Fuck off. There's fucking terrain. There's terrain. Oh, here comes the... Alright. Yeah, beautiful.
Odion Ardugan! Audi Hasut! Vahasut! Shar Unasa! Udat Alabrik Nartu! Transkazar Bakus! Renas Majarna Crew!
This is working out pretty well, I gotta say. These these fucking dudes aren't having that much fun, but nope, shit. Yeah, now We need to see if we can shoot him. Or at least get him the fuck away from them so that they don't yeah, if we can just kite him away, that works. Runs, run. Don't let that little fucker get us. Oh, bro, what the fuck? The Slayer's murdering our... Oh, we didn't lose any entities still. It's alright, he hasn't caught any of them. Oh. These warriors took some hits, yeah. Hopefully they're gonna replenish, but... Oh, bro, what the fuck? Shit. My kiting skills are pretty fucked. My kiting is for shit. So we get optimal Slayer murdering. Can you fuck off, dude? It's like 40 minutes till your breakfast time. It's still dark outside. It's the fucking middle of the night. It's not breakfast time. That is cool. He's Lucius the Eternal, champion of Slaanesh, Archdeviant. He's a criminal. Lucius, yeah. Lucius the fucking fat criminal. He's not fat anymore though. He's actually really, I really like his little body. He's kind of like got a big chest, and he's got big chest and shoulders and then a little narrow waist. He's got like a little warrior body. But he's not very much of a warrior. Oh, I guess he beats up, he kind of bullies the other cat. He's starving the kitten to death. Not starving him to death. He got fed last night, and it's like still 40 minutes till breakfast time. The bodybuilder look. Yeah. Lucius the Menace, indeed. Yeah, he always chases the other one all the time and gives her a fucking nervous condition. But he doesn't. He's not really mean about it. He likes playing. He likes chasing her and like jumping on her back and stuff. And he thinks it's great fun. Whereas like she just lives in a constant state of fucking paranoia because of it. 266 labor is pretty nice. All right.
Dalet Castellan. Ab Gruir. Uki Demlet. Easty was.
He is persistent, yeah. It's good. He's got willpower. He's got tenacity. Alright, what's the damage? Oh, so they didn't actually attack Greasus' settlement.
Waran Arin. Astragoth Jolahu.
Kinda want to take out Demon Stump. Who's he at war with?
Let me stop
Go
you
bad.
there.
He's rank
Whatever you
5.
offer.
Fuck. Gorbad's rank 51, so he's gonna beat Gorbad. We might have a few turns.
Ulfram Azan Unzul. Tagrungron Apgru. Bulastas Naitiwas. Orsepu Argru.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Zul Unaja.
Got a fair few banners. Alright, I'm gonna respec this guy out and just put in just need more fire, ideally. But not these shitty traits. Apathetic, ambush, yeah, fuck it, whatever. We'll do.
Ektoria Rik. Abdanuan. Abdano Grutasha Nunku.
Alright, so hopefully he can...
Hasutanunku. Draj da Baraku.
not quite take that. But,
Dakuasta Elgra.
yeah, hopefully either he goes for him, and then we can use that to reinforce.
Maru.
Ooh, alright, well we can just kill him now, I guess. That also works.
Begashtarzak. Anil Tuz.
I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet. Back in a second. Idrith is raiding with a party of one on Twitch. Oh, thanks thanks for the raid, Idrith, and yeah, I hope you guys are having a good stream. Are you playing Warhammer as well? I'll chuck you a shout out on Twitch. When do we think we'll get news? Let's bet $0. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if that was like a... I don't think that was a... What do I say? Normally they start like doing news about a month before the DLC. But I'm not sure if that was like the start of the month or if that was like just sort of a pre, you know, thing. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like that was a pre thing. So it's like, yeah, so it's still going to be at least more than a month, but I don't know. Announcing the announcement. Yeah, no, I think it's sort of like they just were like, I think it was more like, what am I trying to say? I think it wasn't like the promotion. It wasn't like, I feel like that dev blog that had the Slaanesh stuff, that wasn't like the first, you know, like, you know, when they used to do a DLC that have like a template where they do like a teaser, then they do like a little whatever, and then they do a trailer, and then they do then they do a blog, and then do another, you know, like, and there's like that whole like kind of roll up to the DLCs. Yeah, I didn't feel like that was that. I feel like that was more like a dev blog where they just wanted to talk about their development process and shit, you know, and the topic happened to be the DLC that they're working on, you know what I mean? I feel like it was kind of like that kind of vibe.
Mahitu Debak!
We have got the Negrobagol.
Astragoth Daula estimastis parak is kubelu magrafti.
They're going to enslave some of these elves. 48 damage. So this can, so I can axe these guys, and it shouldn't kill any entities, right? No, it did kill some. I don't think they're gonna get. I don't think they're gonna make it to our lines. Fuck off. This cat's a menace. Bird, fuck off. Leave me alone. Jesus. He's just fucking Just fuck off, you fucking little prick. I feel like, I don't know, it's like, I feel like on principle I shouldn't feed him before it's his time to get fed, because otherwise, because he always comes like about 2 hours before food time and then starts hassling you. And then so I feel like I can't start feeding him earlier, because then he'll start coming even earlier, you know what I mean? But it's like, but it's like he doesn't understand like times and shit. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like I can't teach him to not do it because he doesn't understand. But I can't give in, because otherwise he'll just keep getting earlier and earlier and earlier until he's like, you know, getting me up at 3 o'clock in the morning to feed him, like getting up like the day before, like it's feeding time. You're a fucking little menace. He's just messing with my microphone stand now. Alright. Comes when it decides it's time to eat. Time for servants. Time is for servants, not for a god. Potentially. I don't know. I don't think cats think that they're gods. Cats think that they're kittens. They I think they basically, because you look after them from when they're kids, and you never like kick them out and make them fend for themselves. So they basically just never grow up. They're like 30-year-old kids that still live in their basement, you know, in their parents' basement and shit, and like never have a girlfriend or a house or anything. Like that's kind of like what cats are like. And they just always act like they're your baby, and they're the center of the universe, and you know, they're just like teenagers that never grow up. So yeah, that self-entitlement they have, it's not because they think they're a god, it's because they're like a spoiled brat, basically. Well, replenishment. This bull's like never had it. It's never been above half health since like the first battle it was in. It's basically never been above full half health.
Astragoth,
Alright, we'll get over here and put this guy out of his misery. There's a joke. Dogs, humans feed, so they are my gods. I have to like them. Cats, humans feed me. He has to love me because I am his god. Nice. Nurgle. Might be time for another Nurgle stream, you reckon? Yeah, Greasus is coming in hot.
Not viewers of Grungnazo Zagas and Doris Grogzu Chasotanunku Dalv Unpar Doomskulki Makazia Thaumansi Oraklek Utu Gotlank.
I must inform you that
Strength rank 24. She's strength. Wow, she's really strong now.
You have no right to discourse with the storm dragon, cretin.
Did they fight time? Yeah. I'm a bit worried that it's not really going to work out well for us, but
I must inform you that you will die imminent.
Anfa Agrimazul!
You have no right to discourse.
yeah, if I just let him sit on me, then he won't be annoying. But then I have to be like literally holding him, so I can't really play. Unit, little dickhead. Alright, I'll fight this manually and I'll go and fucking feed the cat. Oh, yeah. He's such a cool cat. He's so cute. He's so cute. Like even just then when I like he's like a little dog. He reminds me of my friend's little dog. She had some little like spaniel, not spaniel, like a little Scotty dog kind of thing, like a terrier. Is that what they're called? Little fluffy little dogs. And yeah, like just then when as soon as he sensed that I was getting up to feed him, he's just fucking. He gets super excited. He's like, and he like runs. He like just randomly runs in a random direction. Doesn't even know where he's going, and then just runs back the other direction, and then just runs off towards the food. He's just like, oh my god, it's food time! Fuck! Just like it runs. And like yeah, and like I don't know, he's pretty funny. Like when you're just walking around the house, he'll just follow you everywhere. Like wherever you go, he'll just follow you around. Not all the time. Like sometimes he'll just sleep or whatever. But when he's in the mood, he'll just be like following you around everywhere that you go. And like if you ever go in the bedroom, like he loves just like cuddling up on the bed and shit. So like if you ever open the bedroom door, he just like fucking tear wherever he is. He'll just like tear into the bedroom, jump onto the bed and lay on his back and be like, "Yep, I'm ready for pats now." And like, yeah, I don't know, he's fucking cute. The zoomies, yeah. No, like he would like he like does it like when he gets excited about food though. He specifically just fucking goes fucking everywhere, you know. But yeah, he gets the zoomies like in the evenings. You can hear him like just tearing around, chasing after the other cat a lot of the time. All right, Darastrazar, Ruin Tongue. Have a purple sun, you bastards. Yeah, how do you like them apples? Alright, cooldowns. What? The creature cooldown's minus 30 seconds. Oh, the cooldown's over, but I haven't got enough Winds of Magic. That's cool.
Tak der! Proszę dobra! Gott! Drungen train! Sakton Südbu! Water! Pakita Drum!
I'm Gobbler Newlin struck to go!
Rikasen! Egi! Tak der! Dömdok!
Alrighty. Cathay has some cool maps. I don't get to see it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of labor, and yeah, unfortunately it's a settlement battle, so we won't get a huge amount. I've had one over for 2 weeks now that has completely destroyed my sleep schedule. What? Oh, I had one for over 2 weeks now. Oh, you got the flu, right, sorry. No good. Yeah, I don't think I got the flu, it was just a sneeze. There was some dust in the air or something like that. I should have taken that as a factory, actually. I mean, might have been good. Are we going to get any more slaves anywhere else? Might be a good idea to... This guy. Alright, I'll try and... Yeah, I think that hopefully that'll work.
Astragoth Jolahu. Eso annunku.
Yeah, alright. And yeah, well okay, I'm gonna respec him out of there. And we'll put Tecton Cinderbeard in charge. He's not a metal not a metal caster, unfortunately, but I mean he's not a fire caster, unfortunately, but he should get the job done.
Drazul! Hasut anunku! Gorndok! Sardu Talelgram!
This guy doesn't really need to be here.
Marshda Baraku.
I feel like Zixus could almost be a it could almost be a dark it could almost be a dark dwarf name. Call it, make it Zixes. 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 Zzz. Something like that. Would it be possible that you do a Warhammer Mark of Chaos playthrough? Nah, I doubt it. I do have really fond memories of that game, but it's very, very old now. Have you done a playthrough of it recently, Jesper? Black Iron? No, Ironbeard. I feel like Ironbeard. Ironbeard. I don't know. Doesn't sound casty enough, does it? Zixes Ironbeard. Yeah, that's fine.
Angva Grimazul.
Alright, so. Wouldn't mind going for the hero capacity. What else is really good to go for? I mean, it'd be nice to get the armament cost reduction. And perfect vigor and stuff. How much is that? 9 turns. Was it necessary to describe Mark of Chaos as very, very old? It was the kindest way to say it. Extremely shit. And now because of its, rudimentary like gameplay and shit. Extremely extremely lacking in quality of life. I played it before, so I was kind of surprised how good the German Psycho was. What's German Psycho, like the translation? Yeah, I just feel like I feel like it'd be a nice thing. Maybe it'd be a nice thing to watch a VOD of. But yeah, I just feel like it'd be just a bit too old and not good. Like a lot of games like Mark of Chaos, like they were so good because they gave you that hint of like what games could be, but they're like lacking, like even at the time I was already aware of the lackingness of it, like how like after each battle you get the option to recruit like a unit or a couple of units. But like it's only like I think after like the first battle you get to recruit like 1 extra unit of swordsman or something. And there's no like choice or anything. It's like there's a unit of swordsman. Do you want to recruit it? And then like after one of the other battles there might be like 2 units of swordsman that you can recruit, or 2 units of halberds or spearmen or something. I can't remember now. But like, and maybe occasionally you might not have enough money to hire both of them or something. So like, there's just like, oh, there's 2 there, but you can only get 1. So that just feels bad that you didn't get the other one. But there's no like strategic decision to it or anything. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, but it kind of gave you that feeling of like, but it didn't quite like, you know what I mean? Like it was not like, yeah. Like I don't know. I don't want to talk shit about it because I really like that game, and I think it's really cool. But at the same time, I feel like it is really very rudimentary, compared to like modern Total War. But but obviously it's got, you know, it's got its own charm, and like it's got like a more of a storyline and stuff that Total War doesn't have. Is that what you liked about it, Jesper? Like, yeah, just playing through the story kind of thing? Kind of like having like a narrative story thing with a little bit of action, Because like and it's sort of like very linear. Like, you know, you go from here to here to here to here, and then at one point you can choose whether you go left or right, and both paths converge back to the same place. So you can just basically, like, to get from here to here, you can either go there or there, you know, that kind of thing. Like that's about, you know, the extent of the non-linearness of it. So, but like, yeah, but I'm like, yeah, like I said, it's just very, very old. That's all. But it's a good game. It's like King Arthur, the role-playing war game. It's a really cool game, but it's just, yeah, it's just really, really old now. Can we get some armaments? Complete a manufactory forgecraft upgrading the Hellforge. As in... You have to pay the immediate cost as well, don't you?
Zegta Throm. Gormleth. Asumor Angas Lock.
What should we get? Some dogs? Yeah, I think that's a pretty cool army actually. You got siege attacker, you got some heavy cav, got some dogs to chase routers, and you got two armored units for the front, or 3 armored units for the front line. That's a pretty cool little army.
Draftum let. Charmi Barakskats.
Yeah, I kind of get it. Story-wise, it's great, but yeah, I get it. The gameplay-wise, it's gotten really old. But setting and feeling-wise, there's kind of no cool to it. A reboot would be really cool. Yeah, I'd love a reboot. Yeah, I love games where they like yeah, because it's just really, really old. Like that, like super linear gameplay of it. Like I love games where they have this type of thing where it's sort of procedurally generated and there's different stuff to do, but then there's still kind of like a storyline going on there at the same time. And you know, like I think like Chaos Gate does it kind of pretty well. Like, you know, there's all this like repetitive like kind of stuff, like there's a gaming loop that you can do, but there's still kind of like a storyline as well, and there's like different little chapters that kind of pop up and stuff. If you want to do like a storyline type campaign, for me that's the sort of thing I really like where you still can go and like grind and do missions like over and over again, or just fight battles over and over again, or whatever, or, you know, conquer like you do in this, you know, fight battles and stuff. But then like if there was sort of like, yeah, like a kind of like you know, kind of like the Vortex campaign in Warhammer 2 or something like that, where you've kind of got all of the normal gameplay that you can just grind, and it's not linear at all, but then you still have a little bit of a storyline kind of going on in the background, something like that. You know, I quite like. Oh yeah, so she got a little army in there with just a couple of units. I don't think she's going to be able to reach here with anything. I assume not. Pull back one. I'll pull back out just in case. Worst case scenario happens. Yeah, cool. So we'll go money there, and money. Keep most of our production going. And we can rush this so that we can recruit. And then, yeah, we'll try and smash, if we make an alliance with, ready for the surprise Miao Ying. She can't, surely she's not going to be down here, though.
Dibnin Makaz.
Alright, let's see what's going to happen over here. I'm hoping he'll go after this. Well, is that actually, that's Imrik himself. Supplies.
Conclave Esorak Ooze.
I didn't get what you were saying there until you. Yeah, I'll take an non-aggression pact. All these factions seem to be still pretty strong, but Boris still seems to be just rampaging around, fucking wrecking everyone. Is he going to come down and kill? Oh no, he didn't kill him. Nice. I've got my little protectorate here in Black Fang. I just moved Kolek away from Tamakan, so that hopefully that he wouldn't take him out. They haven't recapped Blizzard Peak yet. Maybe I can just recap it myself. I should have recruited a lord here ages ago. Nawadal.
Ardugaltok. Drajitu. Zul Unajar.
Alright, Zixus.
Ta grungron apgru. Odiol venglin. Dumleth. Tag. Brinas Kazak. Skazitar.
Potion of healing and a potion of toughness.
Dakuas ta elra.
So much heals.
Goda krum. Ardugalzan tabarag. Ata dokstok.
Alright, get rid of him. Pop in what new fires did we get? Venge? No, it's the same fire. Apathetic. Yeah, it's like... Wait up. Why are we recruiting tier 1 guys now? Oh, is it because Astragoth's not on the field anymore? He's got to be on the field for us to get our +4. +3, whatever.
Asumor Angas Lock. Gromadrazul.
Reset his skill, which gives +3, yeah. Yep. Makes sense. Makes a whole lot of sense. Alright, get this guy over here. How long till we can declare war on these guys? 2 turns. Alright, get in there.
Doomskullki.
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Cool, no one likes this guy. We can take all of his shit.
Doomskullki. Anfa Agrimazul. Utukul Pinsarto. Gunas una dormanuntu. Chasutanunku. Dot Gristas Oanas. Gumleth.
I'm not even sure if we can, I'm not even 100% sure we will, alright. I was gonna say, I didn't even know what sort of army he had in there. I was like, not 100% sure we'll win this, but it's like, yeah, we'll win it. Yeah, no point fighting it manually because there's no slaves to be had. Oh yeah, so what are we doing here? We've got materials.
No.
So yeah, so we got materials production there. So we basically want to build a factory. Yeah, you probably want to build factories everywhere, don't you? Because the factories can boost the materials, and then the metal, the iron, where's the iron? Oh, the iron that's up there can boost the factories if we ever get it. What's this is level 3? Yeah, so we get a tier 2 factory here if we wanted to. Astragoth's still 2 turns out, right? Yeah. Ports boost factories, yeah.
Asumor Angas Lock. Grungron ta grint.
Some resentful. The armor. What's the other one?
Vagaun Doctor.
Hubristic ward save. Yeah, I mean, I like those traits better than those traits, but
Tahita Akrak Hasut out. Dalet Castellan. Us Ula Kulo. Doomskulki.
I've got to wait. Crap. I've got to wait till gotta wait till what's his name comes back anyway. That's alright. Save some upkeep, I guess.
Angva Grimazul. Awanrag. Sul Unajar. Demnin Makas. Wanan Baras. Draj da Baratu. Dumfaumansi.
Reforge. I think you can get Hellforged on your you can get Hellforged on the oh yeah, I shoot Hellforged. Yeah, no, we don't need that.
Zishum Atahazkala.
15% missile resistance is pretty good, actually, even just by itself. So it's 25% missile resistance with that. Like, when he's on foot, obviously it doesn't matter that much, but once he gets his flying out, it's really good. Oh, anonymous gifter gifted a bunch of subs. Is that anonymous gifter? Is that Twitch that does that? That's awesome. Thanks, anonymous gifter. I don't know if that's a person or if that's like just Twitch doing that. But yeah, whoever did that, thank you very much, man. That's awesome. I'll maybe we should rename a character the Nameless. When gifting in Twitch, you can choose to make it anonymous.
Right.
Call this guy the Nameless one. He doesn't have when he entered the Legion of Asgore, he gave up his identity. Thanks, thanks for the subs. Bless the anonymous gifter, John Doe. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, anonymous benefactor. Yeah, no, you guys are really generous. Much appreciated. All right, so yeah, we'll annex these guys, and we'll deal with Boris if we have to.
Axo Ardugal. Sufereu. Sanaru. Trinas! Arak! Eriarong!
Where's he gone? Where is he?
Dum Thaumansi! Hasudzibartu!
Oh, we've got siege attacker on everyone now because of the tower. Immediate wall besieging. Sweet.
Unbak bezek angfa! Orana! Krutasori! Rik! Agrek! Dak bin Sepu!
Oh, he moved down there. This is cool. We can see where all their guys are. And Miao Ying's in Nangar. That's really good. I'm so chuffed that we managed to save managed to save Kolak, and now and Tamaken's just given up on it. He's just like, oh yeah, he's too far away. Fuck it, we'll just let him live. So now I've got this like secret little base here with my chosen factory in it. Although Greece is probably going to break his, thing at some point. Yeah, he fucking hates my guts. Super big time. Yeah, we need to do some like crazy shenanigans to try to make him like us again. Those gifts will wear off. It's like 10 gifts, so it's like going to go down -10 per turn. It's still going to take like 32 turns to wear off though. Oh, I didn't see that, Zenmoros. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you. Was that you, Zenmoros? Were you the anonymous gifter? Is that your way of saying you don't want me to name a character after you? Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Choo choo. We got tea. Spilt tea? Spilt tea emote?
Grunaz una dorma nuntu. Zibartu da baraza hasut. Da grungron apgru.
You see we're up to 828, 422 now. So actually paying for our wages, plus we're getting about 4,500 gold worth of slaves per turn. It is good. I don't know if we should go after Nangao or if we should just fucking ruin all their minor settlements and shit first.
Makazia Thaumansi.
I dream of flinging your carcass from the nearest mountaintop.
So we can make a non-aggression pact with him. We won't be able to get him to go to war with her.
Asumor Angas Lock. Gromadrazul.
Military presence 20, yeah.
Gomleth. Dak Drath. God. Kaskaran Roof. Ek Udiol Erpetu. Dakata Elgramus. The throng upgrew. Ori do one like a waddle. Da Elgram Uskal. Da Ital Greek duck.
Well, this guy's got the helm of Drayscare on still. Hasn't managed to get the trait yet. Hey Mercy, coincidence once I'm besieging the Silver Pinnacle playing Ice Court and Astragoth is reinforcing since he's at war with them too, so I'll let the Chaos Dwellers fight. Nice.
Dumlet! Dakuas ta Elgram, Anfa Agrimazul. Desa Desert, Vasa Gul. Subjugitash, Dakta Elgramus.
Oh yeah, I haven't actually fought this battle yet. I was like, can I just fuck it? I'm gonna have to fight a siege. Yeah, I think I'll take it as a tower. Or
We do not fear death.
see, Cookbook Mound's pretty nice because it's got iron. Yeah, maybe I'll region trade him back and forth until we can fix his relations, and I'll actually keep Cookback Mountain.
Aksuardugal! Argulana Hanbaut!
Always go for tower for conclave. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, I do like tower for influence for sure, but also for other stuff as well because you can get hero capacity. You can, you know, build. I like to build these money buildings here if you've got excess materials. There's lots of good things about towers, but there's lots of reasons to not take it as tower as well. Like one of the main reasons there's a few good reasons. Like one good reason is if you want to region trade the region immediately and you want to keep it at tier 2 or tier 3, but you don't want to spend your influence, so you can just say there's a tier 3 settlement, I can occupy it as a factory, then it'll stay at tier 2, and if it's got some barracks in it, the barracks will stay there, so then I can trade it for more value, you know. Also if you want to, yeah, like I said, I don't know if you were here before, like like here, when you take this on turn 4, right, or maybe turn 3 if you're super hardcore, but yeah, you basically take this on turn 4, and normally I take it as a tower, but it just sits there as a tier 1 tower with nothing built in it for ages, because every scrap of materials I'm gonna get is going for this technology to get. There's like 3,500 I think you need to get to this technology. Every scrap is going for that, and then if I had any left over on that, I want to get this to tier 3 as fast as possible so I can get iron, so I don't have any materials to spend on anything else. So this would just sit here as an empty tower the whole time. So this time what I did was I built a mine here originally, and a gold mine, and I just left it there. So up until now I've been getting materials and gold out of this province without having to spend any materials. It was just, I just invested some gold and then I'm getting shit back. And now after 22 turns, now I'm actually going to convert it into a tower. But I reckon it was better to do that rather than have it sit there as an empty tower for 22 turns. At least I was getting gold and materials out of the province, you know, and then now I can change it. So yeah, I feel like that was a good way to do it. I think I'll do that next time as well. But yeah, so there's like, yeah, I mean, towers are good, obviously, but I feel like there is good reasons to take them as not towers sometimes too.
Problems go into my gut. We're on the grade.
So we need to do what, at least 5 gifts to get him back to even.
I dream of your death nightly, wretch.
So he won't join the war against her. Although, if I build a money building there, he might. I don't think it'll be quite enough, but we could try. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't.
Do not disgrace yourself by begging for your life.
Oh, yeah, that's close enough. So they got him to break all of his agreements and go to war with her. So now they basically hate each other's guts. Huzzah! The only thing is I'm still at war with Snickich because I sold a war against Snickich. Oh, nice.
Speak with care. Yes, yes. No mercy in Eshen.
Siblings fight, yeah. Oh yeah, Salmon, I don't know if you noticed as well, but I named one of my Chaos Warriors after you as well. That Salmon asked the fucking Savage or something. I can't remember his name now. But yeah, he's been slaying in your name in my Bannerlord campaign as well. Nice. Yeah, I think you must have left it by the time I did it. Alright, things are going pretty well, I think, overall. Yeah, Boris, I don't get Boris. He's only strength 71. He's not that strong, but he seems to just be rampaging around, just fucking causing carnage. He smashed our Baal. I don't think, yeah, Baal's like not quite wiped out though, luckily, but gave him a flogging.
Jar un Kuz.
So what are we doing? We're going for military stuff. Yeah, I kind of want to get both of these as well. I'm torn. Fuck it. I'm going after this. More slaves. Alright, looks good.
Gromadrazul. Hasudzibartu. Izarink. Ei. Zegdrom.
Oh, he's in...
Gerit Allahs. Karaz Hasharak. Subjogetas. Dumleth. Grumnaz una gormanuntu.
Yeah, we'll go down after these.
Italum. Suru Garas.
A second. There he is. Wonder if we'll be able to nab him. I feel like if we bring enough strength to take him out, he's just going to run away. Numbers are superior. Still 4 turns.
You are privileged indeed to have the
There is desperation in your Zul Unajar. Sebatu Taklinkarun. Ulastas Naitiwas.
Reckon that's closer, or is that closer?
Umdring Amkor. Abdarnu Tabarag. Horrors Feos!
42%. Fuck, I feel like he's just gonna he's just gonna fucking retreat somehow in some fucked up way. We're not gonna be able to catch him. Oh no, we can get all the way over here.
Makazia Thaumansi! Rick! Dum Thaumansi!
So yeah, if I come in like that, and this guy comes in like this.
Waddle!
Don't fucking keep retreating forever, you prick. Nice. Got you. Got you, you bastard. You knife-eared prick. Alright. Chaos doors are very entertaining. They are. Alright. Allegiance quests. Oh.
Hey!
Dead dragon.
Hey! Zishorim! Not Tiwas of Subjugators! Ida Hasut Ula Hasarak! Is a rich!
Far beneath an archmage.
Yeah, nice. Alright. We should be able to just roll down and take the rest of them out, I reckon.
Beg me for mercy.
Strength 79, yeah, he
And I will
shouldn't have too much more
consider
stuff. I'm gonna run the risk of leaving everybody in force march. Hopefully it'll be right. Heading towards minus 190. Gotta pay him. Fuck off.
You're the problem. Problems go into my gut.
It's fucked.
Done deal. You know, I'm gonna devour you, right?
Fuck.
Done deal.
Trying to fix this relation with Groose. This is is problematic. Like, it would have been cheaper just to give him the money, wouldn't it? Probably should have just gifted him It's just gifted in money.
Gold bean sarto. Yeah, ja a ula grun. Stroll, hurry! Utu kazu krunk.
What are we going to get it up to? 8. You want strength from flesh and bound barrier demon. Yeah, do they unlock at 8? Maybe if we go all the way to 10.
Angva Grimazul. Zebartu tabar as a hashut. Ardugaltok. Nati Wazaf.
No, I'm assuming we can occupy that next turn.
Ana Kuben Dormispa.
What does though? I don't know. Do you want armaments or money? Just armaments, I guess. All right, cool.
Attention!
Awanrag! Akso Ardugal!
So I need that one to take that.
Dromadrazu!
Restricts. What's this one? Tier 3. So we could take this. I don't want this for ourselves, don't we?
Tagrungron Apgru! Or Anat! Duru!
Right, we'll occupy this.
Domitashu! Grunzenta Barag! Daku hasta Elgramus! Afan Ardugal! Zibatu ta fleg! Suru Garas! Grunzenta Barag!
And we'll occupy it as a factory.
Draj da Baratu!
Oh, we can recruit artillery here. Astragoth. Artillery, bro. Artillery. We got some swirlies. Some fire swirlies.
Dum Thaumansi! Jar un Kuz!
It's swirly time.
Anfa Grimazul!
Oh shit. That was a bit of an excess of confidence.
Gromadrazul.
Interference will
That was shit.
dearly.
All right, let's just adjust.
Doomskullki. Skastal.
What do we got here anyway?
I am no slave.
Yeah, looks like better stuff than we've got. Well, indeed.
Hasut Hasarak of Unbak. Asumor Angas Lock.
I'd like to.
Abdarnu Tabarak. Gomleth. Gerit Allahs. Makazia Faumansi.
I might put him over here.
Awanra.
Put him
Dantalaz.
here.
Dakata Elglamus. Grimas Dabarartu. Dabararthun. Dumfaumansi.
Expecting him out. Putting somebody who can retreat.
Faumansia Nuntu. Unazuna Dorma Nuntu.
Yeah, he sucks.
Gorndok. Rick. Hashutsar meta
Cool.
drinkara.
We would like to get the artillery if we can, but I doubt that we will. Excuse me. Welcome to Kithay, gentlemen. Indeed. Some of you may die. That's a risk I'm willing to take. I think they'd have to pause materials production for a turn.
Asumor Angas Lock. Afsepusan Sominu. Tassadu Ardugal Ulahari. Afsepusan Sominu. Sul Unajar. Or Anad Umana Drinkorak.
I think we're bringing too much stuff down here, but yeah, we might be right. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have given so much stuff to Grimgor. I mean to Graces.
Asut Renkitren. Ola nu. Awanrag.
Alright. We'll try and keep this one going because it's our most efficient one. But yeah, one thing I love about this is now that we've got that technology, it's 2250 every time. So it looks like, oh, that looks bad. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's fine. Although we do need to get a lot of slaves next turn to get that to rectify the situation.
Conclave esorak us. Dana krukni ut. Other peoples will remember your fate. Not yours, for you will not exist.
Damn, my dogs. So we didn't get the ambush, but presumably they didn't realize until after they attacked that we were going to be there. If we auto, then we get the full wipeout, but the Pyrrhic is probably not worth it. And this could be a good opportunity to get some of them slaves that we need. Looks like she's had to give me a swirly. That's it. Is it what was it was there some sort of nickname like a swirly or something for like getting your head flushed down the toilet? We didn't have that in Australia, but I think I remember some other place calling it that. So what we call a swirly too, dunking someone's head in the toilet and flushing it. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't know, I never heard of that when I was a kid, but yeah, I'm not sure if it's common parlance in Australia. They have a lot of different types of guns and things. I'm not sure if I like all that. We've got lots of, what we've got is lots and lots of these guys. They're cheerful little guys. I love the brown, the black and brown of Astragoth. I think is one of the coolest color schemes in the game. It looks so cool. But actually, all the Chaos Dwarfs look really cool. The red, I feel like is the Drazoth red is the most classic Chaos Dwarf color scheme. Although I feel like that one is not even the best one. I think, yeah, I feel like the red one's good. The blue, the Zatan's blue looks really awesome, even better than the red. And then the brown and black is like the coolest one, I reckon. Looks real good. I only know it from TV and movies. No one did that kind of stuff when I was growing up. He was a bit more civilized. Yeah, no, you just... yeah, people used to get like dragged into the toilets and like bashed in there, but not like they didn't bother flushing their head down the toilet.
Druggy, boys! Dog! Hobgoblin, don't bite low!
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure about this, but I know standing still and getting the shit shot out of me is not the way. I think we're gonna have to rush them because they think they've got better guns than us. They don't understand the power of the humble hobgoblin crossbow though. So they've got no cav and they've got hardly any melee infantry.
Hobgoblin, you stuck again! Break time! Nach Waddle! Hobgoblin! Come and see a new
Yeah, we're too bunched up in lots of places. It's nasty.
Crutax Hobgoblin! This was, boys!
Can we get another is there anything doing a lot of damage to us? Not really. I mean, just the normal stuff.
Sigrug out!
Routed.
This was, boys!
Oh fuck! Getting shit shot out of us. Move, bro. Move. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh shit! Shit! Who is that? Was that the Astragoth? That was bad. I don't know if we're going to win this one. It's looking a bit like a mass wrapped situation. Alright, in retrospect, I'm going to think I probably didn't play that the best. I didn't even think about it at all, actually. I was actually thinking I was going to go to bed just before that before that battle. Before that end turn, I was going to end it on the end turn. I wish I had have done that now. Instead of just fighting this battle without really trying and then getting fucked up. I realized in retrospect that was not the way to go. Now Durastrix is dead. Can't kill these fucking things. Oh no, they're sort of dying. Oh, therefore it was a bad dream. I know. That's what we need to do, but unfortunately it's not an option. Alas. We got swirlied. We got our head flushed down the toilet. Fuck. Durastrix Ruin Tongue. First named character to die in the campaign. Sorry, Durastrix. I failed you. Fuck. He didn't need to die either. He did not need to die. That was a completely winnable battle. I just didn't, yeah, I just thought of like autopilot. I was just on autopilot. I didn't think about it. And we got fucked. We got fucked. Yeah, the you know what? Yeah, that was, yeah. Damn it. I do really like the blue and gold armor from Zidane. Yeah, it looks really, really cool. She even took a dump in it first. I know, we got swirlied with a brown swirly.
Cast!
Shit. We're gonna get full wiped. Named character equals destined for death. Yeah, this is bad. This is a bad one. Because if we had have like fought that, if we had have won the first battle, then this second one we could have retreated from. No, actually, no. We would have been screwed anyway. But you know what this means? This means it's time to play some Bannerlord, I believe. I definitely should have called it just before, just on the end turn before that. What the fuck, dude? I already fed you. Just fucking leave me alone. Jesus. Stop it. Kid. Sad, happy. Sad, but now happy. Yeah, so I just if you're not familiar, I quite often do a second stream. Once I get tired, I do a second stream after the Warhammer stream. So if you want to check that out, I'll just put a link in the chat there. You can click on that, and it'll ping you over to the new stream. And we'll pick this one up tomorrow. And I'm a little bit more willing to actually concentrate on what I'm doing. But yeah, hopefully it should redirect you automatically. But yeah, just click on the link in the chat there if it doesn't, and that will take you to Old Realms Bannerlord campaign. So we're playing Old Realms, which is a Warhammer Fantasy conversion for Bannerlord. Highly recommend, and yeah, you'll be able to see that happening in the new stream in just a second. All right, this new stream is just booting up. There we go. I think Bannerlord's just loading. All right, I'll end the old stream and transfer you guys over.